Hey everyone, it is Friday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has been busy today, but good. And I'm here now, so we can now play Honkai Star Rail, which is what we're playing today. I would play Zenless, but I'm still waiting for them where they fix all the audio issues with the character, because there's still audio missing on that. Even though they said they fixed everything, they did not, because new characters are still silent in the game, which I still don't understand why. But anyway, we're gonna be playing Star Rail, continue where we last left off last week, and I don't know, I think we're gonna be might be doing a boss fight today against the Titan Kefali. But before that, I want to I think I got scammed, because during Christmas I got this little lantern that had a bunch of chocolates in it, and it was Ghirardelli, and I think it was very nice. It was an all-night setup, but I feel like they didn't have put a whole lot of chocolate in the thing. The people that made it did not put a whole lot of chocolate in it. Like this one box, it literally had two pieces where you could have fit a whole bunch of them in it. And then I got there was this box that was larger, and it only had three pieces. And I thought what it was at first, I thought it was chocolate covered pretzels. Turns out it was just a pretzel. Just one pretzel, and I'm like, what is this? What were the people who made this, what were they thinking? They could have put more chocolate in here, because isn't that the point, to sell chocolate? I mean, when you got a lot of space in a box, don't you think you ought to fill it up with a bunch of chocolate for the holidays? And it also came with a it came with a box that said that was like hot chocolate powder that you mix up and everything. It only had one pack in there, and yet they put it in a box, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, why is this box so why did they only put one packet in here? They could have fit 4 packs at the most in this, or a little bit, or maybe 5. That's how much they could have packed into that little box. But no, they only put one. And I'm just thinking, I got scammed. I want my chocolate. But yeah, that's maybe. But anyway, even though it was small, the chocolate that was in there was pretty good. Though I kind of wish there was more than just the amount they put in, because I feel like they could have put a whole lot more into the boxes than they did. But anyway, why don't we head on over and get started with Star Rail, shall we? Turn off. Go. And let me get Star Rail up. And there we go. All right, we got the bug. Why are we on that quest? I don't understand why I keep putting on that quest when we're not doing that. We're on the main stuff. It should be right here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Activate the compass. Okay, let's see if there's a treasure icon on the connected route. You can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions and locations. Okay. In other words, I want to line it up with the treasure. There we go. Confirm route.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
The animation, and that's a smooth animation right there.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Activate the floating platform, and up we go.
The Titan kin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true,
Aeon could have brought it.
would naturally be the first to be breached.
I'm thinking what it is that Aeon brought the calamity, most likely. As they seem to be the most powerful being in this universe, in the game.
More than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
You know, I'm wondering maybe with the Eons, I mean, not the Eons, but the Titans. I wonder if they're like maybe fallen ones, like ones that like were probably as strong as Eons but didn't make the cut.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celestia's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood growing up in such an environment.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Sounds more like she was driven out.
That she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Adorable.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunavis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
She
I
avoided
can
the
sense
subject
it.
must mean
The
that in
radiance of
relation
Akala shines ever brighter.
Ika to her.
Where did the Skyfolk...
Oh. Okay, we're descending instead of ascending. Oh, I didn't think we would be going up, not down.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
We can take him.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yeah, you can leave it to me.
Seek, and you will find.
A Titankin that was corroded by the Black Tide. It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Yeah, but it looks a lot bigger than the others.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to
And heal.
prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
There, down goes one.
The seas ablaze!
This ends here!
Again?
Let me tend your wounds!
Attack!
Destined for oblivion.
Attack detected.
This ends here.
Need a doctor? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Fight to live!
Free will
Name
or
of
was it
Landau,
fate?
a will forged in ice, never falters!
Then we're gonna put the shields.
Set the seas ablaze!
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go. We took it down.
Rest now, Titankin.
Requiescat Captain Bache.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Maybe the power's
There's
off?
something wrong internally.
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing
Yeah, they're
blue
out.
on
They're not
both
in.
sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial
I'm pretty
globe.
sure all we have to do is just push him back in.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Stream forth, gleam forth. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
All right, let's head back over.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Okay, we don't need to use this use that yet. Ooh, chest, need to get the chest.
Seek, and you will find.
certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Okay, there's a third one that we have not done yet. Ah, there you are.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Whoop. All right, let's operate it.
Dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
And Captain Lee goes and runs. Oh wait, it was Aquila.
Changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction
Either up or
that
down.
the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could be that also didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens?
It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the worlds beyond the sky.
Regardless,
Maybe not the Titans,
we
but
can
whoever's in
only know the
control.
truth after
Oh, actually, you
we've
control the
defeated them.
planet.
Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between us and the
My
Rainfolk.
kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Probably have to go to another one to find out what happens.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Yep, there's definitely a relation between little Pegasus and the big one.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Why didn't we ascend? I pressed the button to ascend.
Solibus is waiting for us.
Well, yep, there's another
They soared
mural.
toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Cilios and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
The outcome was foreseeable. Cilios was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Their faith drove them mad.
Seleucid was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seleucia chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
Sure we
It will be a
can.
harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I say go for it. Go on through. Learn the truth. A few moments later.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. if what I'm
Rin, thank you
facing
so much
is
for
a
the
distorted
raid. Welcome
history,
on in,
a
Raiders.
lie that's
Let
lasted
me give
for
you a
1,000
shout out, Rin.
years.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Still don't know who I am. My name is
believe
Arkentos.
the
I'm an
one who
ancient
created
daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Let's see what you we're up to today, Ren. Goblin Mouse Train, Goblin Mouse Train. We have come for your cheese, not my cheese. You were last playing Skate. I've not heard of that game. Is Skate? Is it a skateboarding game where you just go around a city and skateboard? Is that what the game is? Welcome on, Anrin, and thank you again for the raid.
And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Nice, you're on a 7th stream streak. Let's go, Ren. Keep that stream streak going.
Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
It's definitely keep that stream streak up. Oh no, the bridge!
Careful!
Does that mean we have to watch out for a Balrog to show up?
But we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
But I hope Skate went well. When I think of skating, like I think of a skateboarding game. But I'll be honest, I'm not playing many skateboard games. There was one, kind of like one game I did play. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but there used to be a thing called, if I remember, it was Tech Deck. It had these guys that you yayed and they were on skateboards. I remember I got like an alien and a robot one, and it came with this disc for a game where it basically all you did would go around and you just did skate tricks. I only had the one level. I never could get my hands on the other ones. But I'm wondering, it's been years and no doubt I don't think they do anything with Tech Deck anymore. But I never was really much into them. I just got like a few ones. I saw one, I was like, ooh, a robot, I want that one. Oh, apparently they also had a game as well. It's a skateboard game. Skate is free to play. Ah, okay. I'll have to take a look. I might have to take a look at that. Let's see if it'll be something that'll be up my alley. All right, time for a puzzle. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. Like what? I have not played many skateboard games. I only played like one level as a kid that I had. Here, though, they only made like a limited amount of like Tech Deck worlds. I think it was just mainly they made it like for promotion, like to promote their the toys. But there were some really nice ones. The one I had I liked. It was a space type of one. Maybe we can play it together if you get it. Yeah, maybe it can't. It can. I wonder, is it on Steam? I think it could be. When did it come out? Oh, it came out last year. It definitely gave me that old skateboarding kind of vibe. Yeah, it's on the PS5. I don't know if I'd be able to do it with the PS5, Ran, because you know how PlayStation is. They want you to have a PlayStation Plus to use the online multiplayer, and I moved away from the online stuff on PlayStation PS5 because of how much they're charging just to use like the minimum tier you need just to have internet, which I still find ridiculous. I liked it better when they didn't have the tiers and it was like, oh, you know, $50 and you had access to everything on PlayStation Plus. But now they have it to where you have these different tiers like Essential, Plus, and Premium, and I think they're charging way too much for that, to be honest. I mean, why? Because I remember with the PS3 when they had PlayStation Plus, it was optional. PlayStation Plus was optional on the PS3, but then when the PS4 came out, they were like, "Oh no, it's mandatory. You need to have it if you want to use our online services." Not this one. Oh, okay, so it's one of the rare ones you don't need it. I also looked at it. It is on Steam as well. As long as you have an internet connection, you can play with people. Okay, that's good to know. I do have one question. Do you like just choose like a pre-made character, or can you customize your character? And do you need to like go out in the world and do tricks and everything to unlock stuff? Can't change that. I need the... What we want is the path that at least goes to the chest. But I cannot change the chest. Okay, there we go. you can customize to an extent.
She never stopped dreaming of.
Okay, okay, so it's one of the games where you have like stuff customized to an extent, but not like crazy
Honored ones.
extensive,
How did Lady
like where you
Seleucus
do like a
become
whole bunch
so
of customization.
powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Also, you can customize your outfit and forth. Ooh, nice. I do like customizations.
I sense resentment, terror.
Excuse me.
But as
You know,
for her,
it would be neat if they had it to where like
I
a
cannot
game
sense
where
anything.
like skateboard, because I know like they're at the top, at the bottom part is usually the one that gets customized. It would be neat, like, you know what, the tarot card that I recently got. I would love to see if we could put it like put either the front part or the back on on the skateboard in the game if we could. Like, I think that would be a neat mod to do. I think it would look nice.
Seek what you will find.
All right, up we go.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them
Probably
wait for
from
too
what it
long.
looks. Probably I'll have it where my
Titan
character, if
shall
I
get
get camouflage
taste of
pants, I
blood.
probably have it wearing like a t-shirt, and
That
camouflage
sword you
pants, and a
wield.
baseball cap,
It
and glasses.
seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Doesn't look like there's anywhere for Aquila to run now.
It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
And we'll have to fight Aquila.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Sadly, you can't do skin color like red or blue. Ah, man. But
It's
that
been
it makes sense because
1,000
with the way the
years.
game is, most games when it comes to
Without our
customization,
pact,
they like to do just light skin tones, you know, light to dark. That's mostly what they like to do when it comes to customizations. They don't like want you to go like like crazy with skin color, like how mine is all my skin on my model's all blue. Sadly, I had a feeling that would be only skin colors of actual people. Yep, I had a feeling.
carry out your will, Miss
Only place that
Hyacinth,
I've seen that you can do
as
that would be
faithfully as we
on
kept our
like
promise to
one of the rare
Seleucus.
cases I can see you can do that would be like on
First,
Power World.
reveal
Like you
the
could make
whole
your
truth
I
of
could literally
history.
make my character have blue skin and white hair. But usually with other games, when you customize, it's usually just a skin, the normal human skin colors.
It should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
But I hopefully there's like some
Aside
other
from the descendants
customizations
of
I
the
can do.
Sky named in the pact,
I wonder
no
if
one
someone's
else
actually
is
come up with some
entitled
mods you
to
can add
access
into the game,
memories here.
like you put on your character.
I'm
Or mine being
increasingly
green.
intrigued by
Yep.
what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames,
yeah.
I can forge a
Another
new
game
dawn.
would, I would say, I did my character, my RL skin tone. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I do make mine, most likely I'll have it to where he's like my skin tone, which will be pale as all get out, because I don't go out a whole lot, so he'll be real pale.
Like fireflies.
But not like ghostly pale, like I would blend in with the snow kind of pale. I remember it's where I blend in with the snow. I'm not that pale.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Need a doctor?
But yeah, it does look like an interesting game. I'm definitely having to get a look-see.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! You bully!
Hope you're prepared.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Sam in position.
Oh, hold on, we got a bot. Yep, it's a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Sam awaiting orders.
Time, what is your prescription?
Support received. Detonate.
Twitch, do something about these bots already.
Life begets death until everything burns to ashes!
I was like, do my nationality. Yeah, I expect it'll be the case, Ren. Because you did say you live in Japan, so it makes sense.
Firefly Type 4, awaiting fight to live!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas ablaze! Let me tend your wounds. Firefly Type fight to live!
This one ain't so tough.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor? Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, let's heal up.
Show you what's in your prescription.
You have my gratitude.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Fire and ice.
This is more than a set to the seas ablaze!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Firefly Type 4 in
In
position.
this Firefly.
To live! Need a doctor?
Okay, me Balu wins it.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Requiesce, Captain Bache.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages.
Well, it's been probably been
fade
thousands of
away.
years since anybody last stepped foot in this place. Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like
Requiescat
ghosts
in
of
pace.
souls.
Thanks for the Requiesce, Captain Pache,
Are you
Rin.
ready, Hyacin?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Sadly, that happens
We're on
with
the
some
same
truths.
page, Lord
They down the line they
Go
get
to the
diverge
celestial
to
grove, Hyacinthia.
to end up being more than to just
The
being
forgotten
myths and
past
rumors.
will reveal itself to
It-
you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead. Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
What reveals truth and order, heroes? What is it? Oh, okay. I see what we have to do. I thought we had to go to that one, but we actually have to go to this one first. I have a lot of points. Yeah, I know, Rin. I need to come up with some more redeems for you guys, since you guys have been accumulating a lot of points. Maybe I need to increase the amount of
Commanding the celestial plane.
cost on the points with the redeems.
Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
No, not the ads. Ads, why must you ruin everything?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith
Welcome back
and
from the
wielding
ads,
power
Rin.
as you please.
Ads, they always show up at the wrong time.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider That even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
Eventually, the sun will fall. We all know that, but that's millions and billions of years off.
Excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Eesh, that'll make a mess.
No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
They didn't show it because they didn't want to be too graphic because they knew they would have to also animate that as well.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
And activating the second one.
The celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muriel.
And boom.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
When it's the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us, the Forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word
Cleaners?
has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
How are they
Delivered
cursed with
justice
having golden
for
blood?
The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together.
Wait, Kindness
we'll
as
erase that
in the
blasphemous
one that was one of the
bloodline from
elders of the
this
council?
world.
Kindness?
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to
There it is.
turn
That means
the
she's
tide.
really, really old.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, Golden Blood
You know, I
was
wonder
seen
if
as a
they're gonna
curse.
have it where, like, when
Honestly, It's easy
Treeby's
to
other
see
selves,
why.
when their time comes, if they all will join back
Where was
together
she in all
into
What
one single
thoughts weighed
form.
on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
This is probably going to be where we do a boss fight, no
Love
doubt.
for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
We'll see if it's a boss fight. We'll see how this goes. If I need to, I will adjust my team.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Time probably. Wait, where do I go?
Over there.
Where do I go? There's no place to go.
Those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history.
Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
The cycle, it goes again and again.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood
Most likely,
coursing
probably
through
wiped them both out.
Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
Yep, they killed both. They killed both sides off.
Finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
Probably because the factions were too. Probably thought they were too far gone to save.
The Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Sorry, I had to adjust myself in my chair. So it was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Aquila didn't want to be worshipped, but
globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final
that is
fragment
question.
of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did, you must take this step too.
There's still more to do. Okay.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
Are they descendants, or could they be like? Is she a descendant of the survivors? Confront history and rise to the challenge of the gods. Okay, we are. Is going to be a boss fight. I'm at a good enough level where I can do this. So let's see. A team. I think it would be good to add Silverwolf because of her ability, because her ability will add like weaknesses. So we'll try and see how it goes.
Too hard.
Where we have Firefly, Silverwolf,
it's no fun being
Bailu, and
too
Japard.
fast.
We'll see how this goes.
Celiosi had abandoned her. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my side?
All right, here we go. Oh, Hyacinth's gonna be added to this fight. So we'll try and see how this goes because we got a pretty good team. But if need be, I'll no doubt probably switch Silverwolf out with Gepard, because Bailu and Gepard, they seem to be always been working well for me with healing and defense.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
How will she get out of this?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
She did not.
I failed to do so.
I thought she was saying I did not, because she'd been saying that.
You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
It seems to be
My
so,
lineage wasn't from the hero,
but one that was
but from
spared.
the nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield her to her scorn. Yeah, Oof is right. All this time, she and her clan thought that they were descendants from the hero, but it turns out they were not. They were descendants from the one that Celiosi chose to spare and not kill when she killed everybody else. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. I'm gonna go with that.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand.
But oof
that
is
it's
when you
not
say
all
when
we
you
are.
when you lose 25% of your roof, you go oof.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
But after a long time, they probably wouldn't have learned.
Were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow.
Let's get to it.
And then it will shine once
I
more.
can sense the cutscene's gonna come up pretty
Even
soon.
the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
The shaking. Here we go.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Okay, we might be in trouble.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world! Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Let's protect all life together! Goodness me.
I'll never understand why they do it like that, where it turns it off. Yup, it's big. I would say the way the shape is, it's more that of like a phoenix than a dragon. At first I thought it might have been a dragon, but I think I'm wrong. It's definitely a phoenix.
Let's finish. Time for fun. This is double speed. Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns Burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
The temperature is rising. We need to find a way.
Avatar of Sky increases the temperature during the next action based on helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flame value.
Quench this heat wave.
This is more than battle. Set the seas ablaze! More enemies.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
The light, it burns! My eyes!
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Lightning! Undefeated violence.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Undefeated violence.
Haha, take that.
I will strike down the false sun.
Attack!
Time for fun.
Undefeated violence.
Let me tend your wounds.
Detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
Fighting fire with fire.
Fight to land! More enemies. Time for a fun. Combat needs optimizing.
Go, Pluto, go. I will, Rand. Thanks. You got
This is double
this.
speed.
Undefeated violence.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Time for fun.
Undefeated violence.
Time to show you. What is your prescription? Good as new.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Good as new.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
This is more than battle. Fight to land! Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
All right, first phase is almost done. All right, phase 2.
Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Shocking.
Platform is plummeting fast! Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Time for a fun.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to...
Avatar deals additional damage based on the action and thunder value. Attack enemy targets. Okay. That's quite shocking, I know. This is quite shocking. Yup.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Need a doctor?
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Thunderstorms and tempests, walk by my side!
Good as new. This is more to battle. Fight to land! Time for a fun.
Undefeated byrise.
Let me tend your wounds. Set the seas ablaze! More enemies. Time for a fun.
All right, break.
You don't look so good.
Undefeated byrise.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
All right, the type.
Join the battle!
Oh crap.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Undefeated Byways.
They're wide open.
More enemies. Time for a fight. Undefeated Byways. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I have to go. Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And thank you again for the rain. I really do appreciate it. All right, almost beaten.
Undefeated Byways. With the will of the Blink triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Support received.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Requiem, Captain Pache.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Aglaya went into the bracelet.
Look! Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
we need to get out of here. If this place is about to collapse.
On the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Huh. A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Is the Sky Castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall?
Most likely, because Aquila's power was what was keeping it up. Ah, okay, I thought I had to go that way, but I need to go this way.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie. This is bad. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked.
There we go. Hello, just popping in. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in, and thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's go, getting it up there, Alpha. Let's go. Hope your day's been going well. That's weird. It's not your name's not coming up. I wonder maybe because you have the message attached to the stream streak instead of that, but not to worry, I can get it. Is your name, because when it comes to the shout outs, as you know, they show up, but for not showing up, you know, I put the right letters in. Only my name with an A is showing up. But not to worry, I can fix that real quick. There we go. And he came in just as we took on a boss with epic cutscenes. So now we're trying to escape from the temple.
I know.
Requiesce, Katsupache, Aglaya.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Then we best go through the gate while it's open.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success.
The 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kefli is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Yeah, but not if we don't get out of here.
We can make it out of here.
And I'm not liking the way that lava's looking. It's the lava's rising.
Watch out! collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
But no treasure chests.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Reverse time.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
It's getting worse.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
That sounds dangerous.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's
Half
get
generated.
out of here!
Don't have to tell me twice.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
And we made it.
Wait, what was that sound?
Wait, what?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay, we can't. Okay, so we're still in. I thought we might have completed it, so we switch out if we need to, but apparently we're still in the battle.
Everyone, hold on tight.
There's the door.
How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Run. Just run.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Talk about a splitting headache.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Hope. will
I
not
have
end
Twilight
here.
deals. Now Black Tide. Yeah, they've been hit by the Black Tide. That's why they're still they came back and activated.
Please calm down.
And also you can tell because both heads are moving. Yeah, well, the head more likely split.
Time for a buzz.
Joining the battle.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Time to show you. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame! Witness humanity.
Oh, we got a bot.
The echo of the apocalypse.
Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Seliosi.
Fight to live! Recalibrating. Time for a fun. Good as new. Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Support received. Attack!
Punish the children of humanity!
Oh, crap.
Ancestors,
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the word. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
All right, we got some epic music going on. Let's go.
this combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for fun.
Gentle storm.
Awaken! Hades, Celios! Good as new.
Curse ends here!
Witness humanity. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Time to show what's in your prescription! Good as new. Firefly Type 4, set to the seas of flame!
Clear the sky!
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Need a doctor?
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Celiosa! Set to the seas of flame! Let me mend your wounds! Witness humanity! Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Almost there. Keep the momentum going.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Witness humanity like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! The fork returns. Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight to live! Hear the sky! With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Celiosa! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame! Need a doctor? Witness humanity. Fight to live! Punish the children of humanity! Time to turn! Miss. Rematch. Please.
Together, we shall free the sky!
What's in your prescription? Different humans? I want to learn. Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
And like alls.
Bars! We must stop them!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned.
Let's go. That was so good.
Cast in disillusionment.
They did such a good job on that.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Going to Cypher? Thousands of years ago, in a sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
Yeah, well, you would know how they speak after being around her for half a year.
Sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Holy coin of whimsy, today might just be my lucky day.
Of course, that's the first thing that goes to her mind.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? Fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. They announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity with golden blood to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
That's a long time.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Oh, for a second I thought it would be a fourth wall break.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Did she steal the core flame from the council?
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle.
I have a feeling she's gonna be the next boss.
Safety. I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay, before we continue, guys, I do need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink because I am out. So we're gonna take this time after that to take a little break. So we just BRB up. There we go, and I will be right back, guys, okay? It won't be gone long.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Okay, everyone, I am back. Just give me a sec to get adjusted, and we shall continue.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich.
I'm good now.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody
Even the pockets
wears
have
this
pockets.
style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Letters and words. Words and letters.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right.
Yeah, because these days people just text each other.
Once the seamstress's
or email.
powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well,
No, I don't feel
I've
like
done
she's given
everything
up.
I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But Some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Most likely beyond that door are going to be enemies. Need the uninvited guests.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
It's him.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
No, I think they're analyzing, getting ready to attack.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kephaly's core flame.
I knew it, she took it from the council.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
And that's the case, then shouldn't she be using those boots of hers to run real fast?
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephaly's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
She's really tricking him.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind.
And up we go.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
That or
Well, I guess
they
I'll
gone up
just-
ahead to wait for her.
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it.
Fairness,
but
and
only if you beat me fair and square.
I'm thinking what that was.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
They really want the core flame.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
If I could,
Not
I'd
as
tell her
fun
to
as
quit
I'd
toying
hoped.
around and
I guess
get
a
out of
brainless
there.
brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cypher really should not be doing toying around with them. I can tell she's gonna trip up, and no doubt Flame Reaver's hold the core flame.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer.
It's interesting how they did
you
this.
Better thank me.
But most of what I can think is with this, of how they did this, was that they have it to where either they put something over it to where it's like makes it to where it's hidden and it just disappears when we use that function, or they have something on it, because the way 3D models are is they're just one. If you just have like one face on something, that is what you see outwardly, but if you flip it around, it becomes see-through. So that could be one way they're doing it, is that they either like they have a setting where it's not there unless you walk, but it could be where it's just having it to where it flips the normals, and that's what we see. Like, so like let's go like this, just flipping the normals and everything, but when we go this way, it does that same effect. That, or they have it to where like only parts of it can be revealed at a certain time. There's a lot. It's very complex of how they have these types of things set up. Yeah, I have to have it here because I can't take it with me.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cyclops can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
They really want that core flame.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, are we gonna fight a
I've been
cipher?
around for over 1,000 years, and I've
Yep.
never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Come to me! I'll take it all. Come to me! I'll take it all. Come to me!
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha!
Good dog. Oh, I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have. Come to me. I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me.
The resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. You want to take advantage? I'll take it on. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, well, there goes Cypher.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First,
I kind of like Cypher. She had her
departed. Our beloved
talents,
Chaplain
but
Forrest
it's a shame that
has
she ended
returned
up.
to the embrace of Sky
But
Father
she got
Kevin.
cocky.
May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Forrest found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
Uh-oh, did it fade on when she was doing it?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Requiesce, Captain Pache.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight.
Hyacinth? What happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Emporius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about. Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. We'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. He and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And do you not feel the sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Another one of the last core flames have been added.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried.
That means there are one more core flame we need to get.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people.
Nice box.
And they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer, could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Onyxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
And that's the end of the core flame.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Okay, let's get to it.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
The rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature.
Off the mountain and into the tunnel. Secret, secret, secret tunnel.
People in the city.
You can't escape the past.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribi, please hold.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use Acheron's ability.
Again?
You don't look so good. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Hiya! Firefly type fight to live!
Is that all?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
for my senseless seas of flame! Let me tend your wounds.
There we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Stream 4. Gleam.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
We can take him.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
There we go.
Over there! Kephalli's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
It's a cube.
Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kephalli's core flame at any moment.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Hyacinth. Did she make it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
The first time. chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please
There she
forgive
is, the
these
traitor.
ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight her.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Just like she got a screw loose and time to avenge Goliath. I'm gonna go with she's got a screw loose.
We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
How to decide which one I wanted to choose.
My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Well, there are a lot of them.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find the core member now? We'll just have to force Kindness to help us. Lygus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Okay, let's see. Core Flame Casket and Arcane Seal. The Core Flame Casket is used to contain important items which have activated. The keyholes will appear on the exterior of the Core Flame Casket and activate. Okay. The fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Once Ornyx's player to rewind the fragment and alter the projection. The projection that's inside the keyhole is green. The projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange. It is considered to be redundant. With the public and with the protection and projection and keyhole are perfectly overlapped, the keyhole will be automatically unlocked, and when all the keyholes have been unlocked, the core flame casket will open. Some characters technique can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer Path of Remembrance, and others simply unlocking the process. There we go, got one side down. There we go.
We did it!
That was easy.
Take the core. Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought. And just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Of course, Cypher.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Oh wait, it was because it was kindness.
The core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched. You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
We've been duped. We've been Spimbledorfed. Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame? Madness, I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words,
she's hidden it somewhere
using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Trust for them, man. What if something happened to her?
If she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysoceres failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. Do we have a you have to trust us too. Another apocalypse, been there, done that.
Again.
Okay.
Like fireflies to a flame.
At least we don't have to worry about the burn damage.
Set the seas ablaze!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attack detected!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
All right, oh damn. Battle 2 out of 3.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
This is more than a battle. Time to what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fight to live! You don't look so good.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand in position. Attack!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Need a doctor? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
That's half the work.
Fight to live!
Familiar. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Again?
Joining the battle.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All right, battle 3 of 3.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attack!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Double, very nice.
Detonate!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Free will, or was it fate?
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Stand in position. Detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! Time to show you. What is your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds.
I will claim victory.
Set the seas ablaze!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is more than a fight.
To live!
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion.
Attack!
How familiar.
Detonate!
Like firefly.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or
Almost
was it
there.
fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
All right, battle over.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine.
She was a formidable foe to the end. A fate well deserved. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to use forbidden arts to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to start real quick. So, I need to go to the restroom real bad. Okay, so I'm gonna go BRB for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Give me a sec and we shall continue. Okay, I should be now, so we can now continue. Really, at a time like this, you're still pulling these pranks? Is your character setting okay?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, we got some achievements. Oh, we still got another achievement. We still got a couple more. Ooh, we got a lot of achievements.
Stream 4.
There we go.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
The Flame Weaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time to fight. You gonna test the results of your training?
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Wait, they disappeared. Yeah, well, that's just Lane's writing right there. Don't you think they ought to, you know, keep him there?
Yanis is
Feeling menacing?
We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
And we made it at lightning speed.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
What in the world happened?
How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
The Flame Reaver is a broken record.
Reset.
Just give up talking to. Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training, Phynon. They keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
We will not fall here!
Leave this to Castros and me.
Glad he showed up to help.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
At least not for long.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trebe didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Hey, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
Need a doctor?
Gotta be. It makes only sense because she's the only one that has the attack like that.
Set the seas ablaze!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Fight to live!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Attack detected.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I will claim victory for my set the seas ablaze! Let me tend your wounds.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Hope you're prepared.
Attack!
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just as I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Again.
I will
Name
claim
of Landau.
victory for myself.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas ablaze! Bully! This is more than a bad fight to live!
Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Let me tend your...
Another.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also be suffering. I hope... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go, miracle created. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Carefully scrolled flame is safe, she said.
Trinan. Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle!
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Requiesce, Captain
Cortonis
Pache.
said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission. The
Chrysos Air's baths. And not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too. Will this spread to the other places?
Not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
If he did die, he'll just end up coming back later on. Because he can't die. Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear.
No. Fine. Take him to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dan Heng, you...
Don't hesitate, Feinen. You still shoulder the mission of the Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. My friend, stay close to Feinen and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence.
Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for us our turn. I'll stay together with you.
I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Feinen. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Feinen, What is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world's going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95%, and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
I know this is hard to accept, but
yeah, you can't leave us on a cliffhanger.
For the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have every right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You change into someone different from yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysosirs.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This
clever move by Cypher.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Nope, you won't be hearing
Why?
any from me.
In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kephale, nor was it the babbling of that child Orynyx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
There it takes out the core flame that belonged to Kephale. The divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thing disappears into dust.
Strife.
Requiesce, Captain Pache.
Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is
destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere.
Ah, Herta finally shows
If
up.
this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like. It's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Ah.
What is he doing here?
Has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Lygus is acting really sus.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the Core Flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Cyrene, we saw. Okay, I remember.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Okay, let's get this. Definitely leaves questions open for what is to come next. Everything's going back to normal. Well, almost. Okay, since we're kind of close to the 5-hour mark, and we just finished that quest, so I'm gonna say of starting the new one for next time. So because we'll be working more on Star Rail, but that was good. I enjoyed the song they had for that boss fight. We were in the sky. It's Aquila. That was good. Aquila. Oh, good. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you guys your raid messages, and we're gonna let somebody for us to raid. And just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. That one's for subs. This one is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy that. If I join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So I'd like to join the workshop. There is the link. Now let me see who is on. There is someone I know I want to raid because they are doing a birthday. Let's see if they are still on. Ah, yes, they are on. I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Pasia today because she is having a birthday stream. So let's go wish Pasia a happy birthday. Okay, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail. We got through a lot today. We did a lot, and there's still more that we're gonna be that we have to do in Star, but we'll be doing that next Friday. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Dying Light the Beast, which can work more, and no doubt I'm gonna run into more zombies and volatiles and have to run for my life and get scared. And so the raid is gonna send you guys on over to Pastia. Do go and say hi to her and wish her a happy birthday. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whichever it's your time zone. Everybody, thanks for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.